Okay, and now for a quick audio test. Just need to check this out in another instance. And I guess I need to start talking so I can at least try to hear myself. Okay, the audio and the video are both going through. I'm going to count that as a successful test and keep moving. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to be playing with this softcore character. I was doing some leveling last night. I still want to get my softcores a bit higher up. Oh, look, my banks! I actually had 4 banks before the season. I didn't get rid of the number of things in my inventory. I just had to migrate it so that the characters that are actually playing are now holding it. Their inventory is all cluttered to hell. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be playing more on Softcore Eternal until they're talking about maybe getting those aspects out of your inventory Season 3. I'm not betting on it. Probably after Season 3. And that's assuming I'm still wanting to play Diablo at that time. Time will tell. For now, though, I did do a little bit of leveling on Teleliane. If you want to know what these names are, for all my hardcore characters, all my hardcore sorks, I went with Blood Elf names from, I've got a lot of different Blood Elves on the Windrunner server in WoW. I did. I haven't played WoW properly in a good long time. But you know what? I gotta use the names for something. I don't just want to name the hardcore characters, oh yes, this same generic name for the same build, incremented by 1 number for every time they die. Yeah. So let me just hit post. Notification is out. Let's start playing. Yeah, I'm streamlining. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Spoilers, I don't. Okay, so let's see, we're in Act 5 now. There's 2 different objectives. You can go to work on the Soulstone, or you can work on tracking down Elias. This is an instance where I haven't particularly found any kind of impact between which objective you do first. So I'm just going to go with what feels flavorful, helping Donan with the Soulstone. So then he has time to finish fixing it, while when you're working with Lorath and Neyrelle, you're just dealing with Elias all at once. So once you're done with Elias, you do circle back to the Soulstone. It makes more sense in my head, which I'm presuming is a good metric. It isn't. Okay. No, not that. Let me just make sure I have sufficient audio. Because, again, no backing music today while I figure out what I can do for copyright-safe material.
Do you feel that?
Now, this is one that still baffles me, because even though you can gain access to this keep earlier on, you still have to go through the rigmarole of bringing Donan in. But it doesn't stop you from just teleporting in. Which, hey, it speeds up this quest by about a minute. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna scrap that. I got multiple of those from different story attempts.
You're finally back.
Oh no, the bloodied wolf. Whoever could that be? Just call it Mephisto! Senpai wants us to notice him because his daughter's getting all the attention. I get it.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that feels better. You may have also noticed I'm not going on World Tier 1 anymore to speed things up because I'm 40 plus. It's World Tier 2. This is not going to be a problem. That said, I still have a Scroll of Escape on me, and if I stumble, I've got Elixirs of Death Evasion.
Whatever else is here.
Let me just walk up here so you can actually see what he's doing.
Damn it. What's wrong with it?
It's okay, Doan. Men of a certain age... Don't get up and help me right away.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, did it put up the next marker? It did, okay. So we're going to be getting momentarily to where Thaisa re-enters the plot. And I gotta tell you, if the last hardcore character I had just eat shit on Disconnect is any indicator, we're already 2/3 of the way through the story, so this is going to be relatively shorter. Just finishing everything up. I will hang on for a bit. Maybe we'll go through the Capstone Dungeon or something.
The town doesn't seem to have any. Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
I cannot do that here.
Good thing I have a horse in my pocket.
Which is about
Son of a witch, it's Thaisa.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Do you have any small blue gemstones? Something vaguely sapphiric, but a bit more rousing to help us? Okay, I think she was up here.
Not while I'm in town.
If you ever think I'm going to not be distracted by a shiny or potential loot, you're gonna learn hard and repeatedly. Yeah, okay, I am in the correct area. Good. How much do I have to do in here before she spawns? Is it just the 3 things? Yeah.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Yes, in fact, depending on the RPG, I even loot them.
Thaisa.
More ashes for the cauldron!
Considering my health and my barrier right now, I am very happy with the amount of grinding I did off stream. It's not enough to trivialize the entire rest of the story, but it'll help me get by. You and your goddamn ashes. I think I've finally caught you, though. Yeah, that'll catch him alright.
Just like in the dream.
Honestly, it might have been faster to just ride the horse out there, not deal with the animations walking you through the fast travel, but I don't feel like riding all the time. I know people think men think about riding all the time, but sometimes bareback isn't the answer.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Difficult to believe.
Are you going to celebrate becoming an only child?
I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on.
I can use accelerating. You don't get that one from the Codex, so...
First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. It's not working.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
Okay. We will all go together when we go. Unfortunately, this doesn't have that same kind of incandescent glow. I could go for some Tom Lehrer right now. Unfortunately, I think that would still get me some shade of copy-stricken too. I could sing it. No, I'm not that good a singer. It's been way too long. I tried going back a little bit for singing with this one co-ed I was interested in college, but I did not. I haven't sung properly in over a decade. It's not a skill you can just pick back up.
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Potent here.
Valtha brought me.
This is foolish.
So we're going for an herbal aphrodisiac instead of conventional pharmaceuticals. I can dig it. Just don't go for the Chris Pratt Mario, though. Apparently he doesn't like shrooms. You know, I'll be honest, I don't like mushrooms either. I'm a bad Italian. But then again, now Italians say that you need tomatoes for everything, and do you think tomatoes originated from Italy? No. We colonized them. We did it better than every other culture. The Yellow Lotus is the quicker part of this. To get the Maggot Queen, you do have to extract the Ichor. But hey, at least it's fresh. We need something fresh from the maggots. They don't need anything fresh from us, so... we'll wing it. Before we can approach the Mother, first we must circumvent all of her spawn. There we go. We have exactly one dose of the Queen Ichor, so hopefully nobody else needs this anytime soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had to dad sneeze. Hopefully I muted that in time.
We like each of them. Then we will drink the tea.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what
More sneezing.
from you, like poison from a wound.
Even if I muted it, you might be able to hear it just on pure proximity. God damn. Ugh. Anybody have any sinuses they're not using? I'll take whatever you got.
What?
So now that we're high, we're gonna go on a trip.
What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
Rodrum would only hold you back.
Yeah, you did.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
You are defined by one emotion, hatred.
Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
You say that, but it takes more tries to kill Elias than Lilith.
lost.
You're telling me to follow him, but he's not moving anywhere, so is he supposed to be following me?
What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is there. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends.
We have known these people for 3 hours. They are not your friends, they are acquaintances.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
My friends are my power.
Take the portal.
These are my friends, the things with item level.
Lies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Mephisto was right. He did nothing wrong.
I don't know yet. He wa-
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
This is only the second try, though, so honestly, I'm not betting on you.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Go on, big man. I believe in you. I'm gonna try. I'm pretending I haven't already played this story.
Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
See, he learned from Captain America. Drugs actually solved all of his problems. Or did they?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome, to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Never doubted you for a second. Your heart is iron, Donan. We are ready. Or we would be if we were allowed to go to the keep right now, but even though there's nothing saying as such, considering during this mission we will be intercepted by Elias, we have to deal with Loreth and Nerel's quest now, so I guess we're off to that. I think Donan's my favorite character, like, for the human side of the story. And he gets done dirty. He deserved better. For all the things I'm willing to spoil right now, guess how he gets taken out. Guess. Because nobody's coming out of this story clean. Except the player character, sort of. Yeah, you swear 3 packs to the 3 primevals, and you're also in league with one of them much more directly. Okay.
Oh, what a loathsome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes.
When in doubt, isolate a single nook and cranny that would otherwise be useless. Either you'll find a Shrine of Lilith, or you'll find an objective. Come on.
Only 2 kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble.
My character's running towards it. In real life, I'm running away from it. That's why I'm playing Diablo.
I wonder. Never heard of him.
Go to Engavani. Now rather than I will see if we can get some more information.
I don't remember where to go in this one, so I'm kind of winging it. I was right. Purely accidental. Find the temple. And this is where I have to kill 2 elites,
Her
I
eyes
think.
missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
And this one, there's going to be something still kicking up here. Figures that North would still be uppity. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll wait till I go in the dungeon in case I need to do inventory management. Okay. Who turned on the light? Just checking the chat in case anybody shows up. Not seeing anybody else. There's going to be nothing down this way. It's a dead end. The way this map is laid out, you can look at the mini-map in the top right corner. I feel like they could have been a bit more clear about that. Because if you zoom in here, it still looks very close to there being a connection here. But no, there's a small gap. That connection is purely theoretical. It is something most people have probably done once and then just... Some people have done once and then just put out of mind Because how often are you going to feign interest in this Diablo story? And if you are, how are you going to do with this one map of one dungeon? So, yeah, I think this one is in the Nightmare rotation for this season. I'm not sure. But this is not a dungeon people typically go to. It's not the Dopamine Caverns or whatever.
Must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Okay, I don't need the build guide, because at this stage I just need to max Icy Veil, Inner Flames, and Fireball. I'll be changing the build around once I get to 50, although I doubt I'll get to 50 before the end of the story. Honestly, if this goes quick enough, I might do the seasonal storyline. I just finished it last night on one of my alts, so it's somewhat fresh in mind. Doubling back, wasting teleports over one miscellaneous shiny. Yep. I'm gonna be distracted a good long time. Ugh.
This must be it.
Boss spawns as soon as you touch the box. Okay, you get paralyzed. Boss doesn't spawn that quickly. It paralyzes you so you can watch the animation. And this is a model I don't think gets used anywhere else either. I can't remember the last time I've seen this boss, if it's used ever outside the story. I guess that snake has to go back to XCOM. Oh well. I got the incense, so now it's time for another character to solve their problems with drugs. Yep, that's a good life lesson.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timue warmed up to us.
Now, I am not going to do what I'm telling you about in this section, but I have broken this quest repeatedly by accident. In my first playthrough, you'll see it when we get there. There's going to be a giant snake circling the area, trying to block off a huge chunk of the map. There is one part that you're able to walk around it, though, before you're intended to. And I did this the first time, because I just wanted to explore all the things. And that broke a sequence of events, because I was on the wrong side of the snake when I was supposed to be following a series of quest markers. Approaching it from the wrong side soft locks the game. I'm asking you to trust me on that one because I don't know how that's going to break on hardcore. And I prefer not to risk a character.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be his solution?
There's a solution, yeah.
The incense.
Alrighty then. I was hoping we could skip a step, but nah, the enemy's still aggroed just in time. Okay.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Tracked our scent. The things following us are already dead. There's just mobs everywhere. It's sanctuary. This place is infested with loot, but unfortunately, said loot is held by monsters. So... Alright, we already consumed the shrooms. Now we're inhaling these vapors. Tell me, do you want to ride the snake? This wriggling behemoth. Trust me. Whatever you think you can take, you're gonna bleed. No. Just watch it pulse. Listen to it plunge. See, he gets it. If you're full now, that's just the head. I knew it was a mistake wearing this, not primal, runic armor. No pants.
Hey. Come on. Wake up.
Yet naturally, the youngest person is the one who's able to handle that kind of vape. What did you smoke?
How long were we out?
I don't know.
We'll have to get all my cooldowns back, so, I don't know, 40 seconds, maybe 60 on the high end. Go on, lead the way.
This creature.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm not going to show you, but if you circle out and around... you can get around the snake here and get behind it, where there's an objective. I'm going to say about here-ish. The map's not visible in this area yet. You can get behind a snake when you're supposed to be on one side of it completing an objective to traverse the swamp. But when you're supposed to be there, you can be there, which is the exact opposite side where you're supposed to go, so things don't spawn, yada yada. You know how it goes. It breaks. And ordinarily I would demonstrate, but this is hardcore, so I'm going to hold back. Also, if you do that kind of, I guess, skip to break things, no enemies spawn. So the marker breaks, the mobs aren't where they're supposed to be, the quest objective doesn't update, it just breaks everything. It's a thing of beauty.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show?
Yeah, you end up on the wrong side of this section.
In the trap.
Like right over here.
Watch out!
Go on. One microdose later, and it's snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? I say that like I don't like snakes. I like snakes. I used to have 2 pet snakes. One after another, not at the same time. I miss the bastards.
Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
She's small. Just let her have this.
Follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Don't question the high. Just try to survive it.
Over here.
Ah, yes. Loreth was awfully close to that. Good thing a concussion won't exacerbate any of this, coming down.
Can you feel it?
He hears us. Just as you do, Wanderer.
Now, I got used to navigating the swamp after the story, so I don't remember all the areas the snake has blocked off.
Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent. I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. Through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling
Well, it's not
us
telling us that
wounded?
quickly.
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Me.
Look at that. Look at that.
No.
Flip it.
Yes.
Many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches. Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those decks. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this? Yeah.
Get the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
Shut up. Shut up.
We already have one dumbass with a gravelly voice. We don't need an entire orchard full of them. I give you plenty of nonsense to harvest.
We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
Not interested in your cryptic bullshit. I'm doing inventory management.
You must offer payment
That's a decent prodigy roll, okay.
for knowledge.
Not a good enough might to care about.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Either spawn enemies or let me keep moving. May we proceed now? Not that way? Okay, that way. Thankfully, the snake doesn't know physics. Okay, fine. We'll chat. What's up?
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know.
It's a very loud sort of voice. You wouldn't suspect it of being called a whisper, but here we are. And now we mount the serpent. Come on, guys. Am I following you, or are you following me? Now let's talk to the trees.
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Yep.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the east.
Need to make sure I activate this waypoint now, because I do not want to be hassled later. The map is visible, but much like the other areas of the map that were previously hidden during the story, tracking breaks to all hell and back here. So, yeah. Just get the waypoint. Don't think about it. Get the waypoint. And, you know, I'm sufficiently annoyed with the swamp right now, I'm not even going to try getting out of it. I'm going to fast travel to backwater, and I'll lay it from there. Entering the Blood Harvest now actually isn't going to work because, you know, story's not over. I haven't unlocked the ability to use the season.
I need more time.
There we go.
My bad.
Okay, we just toss some of this. I'm trying to sneeze right now, but my body's disagreeing. Nope, it's gone. That bastard's gonna sit in my nose for the rest of the day. God damn it. And now I'm just going to get the last of this sorted. I'm going to go to the objective so I can just port back. Then I am going to do some inventory management back in Kyovashad. Why did I think it was there?
Othma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll come back for your chatting stuff, but first I need to make some space. More loot! Eventually. Whatever. I can hear my cat yowling. That pussy wants attention again. And I'm gonna give it to her.
Safe journey.
Okay. Story. Potentially useful. I need to filter through some of this crap again. But not right now. Not right now. I got stuff in here for my hardcore Sorc and my hardcore Druid. Is there anything else I wanted to dump? Not particularly.
The moment Elias heard.
Well. Okay. Proceed there. And here's my little crybaby. What's up, little lady? I'm sorry, it's my cat. She takes priority over the game. So I'm just going to move myself to a safe area, and I'm going to spoil her for a hot second. What you doing, huh? Why are you being so bad kind like that? You're my good girl, remember? Hey. You sniffling? Is that it? Oh, now it's too much attention for you, huh? Okay, if you want to hang out, okay? If you jump on my desk, I'm kicking you off. Be a good girl, okay? And I'm back. While I'm thinking about it, why do people let their cats jump up on everything? All the indoor climbing. Why? It's not a white people thing, I don't think. Trained this animal to not get up on any surfaces it's not allowed to. I know this is the correct area. Do we have to go through some small amount of searching first? Like, do we have to get to this area? Yeah. Of course. And now we can double back, and the door might work. Might. Do I have to listen to you talk over there as well?
Any sign of it?
Yeah, just pretend I used the sightless eye, because I already know where we're supposed to be going. So stop faffing about. There we go. Okay, that's Icy Veil maxed. After that is Inner Flame, and after that is Fire. Fireball after getting into a smokehouse, yeah, for sure. What do they call it again? A hot box? Double entendre in this case. Gesundheit.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
Kitty, are you okay?
Go.
You're okay. Your mother was a better screamer, girl.
Damn it.
Do we have to keep her? She's damaged now.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura,
Are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
He must stand
You
trial.
have no choice. Now hold her.
Actually, no. Mayrell's character is guilty of being goddamn boring. For all of the goddamn gore and dismemberment we get in Diablo, you don't think we can handle one amputation? Really? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Rest now.
You get
will
your
bring
nap,
her out
I
and
will go
you are.
onward.
I will not fail you.
I don't get why he gives a shit about her.
Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Like, I know I'm being glib about it, but for all the characters in Diablo 4, I don't know there's any of them that I particularly care if they live or die.
Close. You're getting close.
Now, even though this is a scripted drowning coming up, I'm still gonna use an elixir of death evasion because I'm paranoid.
You see the way, don't you?
Yeah, I know this is part of the story. On the other hand, hardcore's fucked me up a little in the past. I'm not gonna give it the chance to fuck twice. I am nobody's sloppy seconds. Nobody puts hardcore in the coffin except for Blizzard's server stability, or lack thereof. Also, I gotta say, even going to World Tier 2, I'm not feeling the difference between this and World Tier 1. World Tier 1's just faster, but I got myself sufficiently leveled and geared. It does not matter.
His debt must be paid.
Well, that's the hardcore run. Damn it. I gotta keep going.
I have come.
For my Necromancer, it seems like this should have been a much bigger deal. But it doesn't seem like the game particularly cares to acknowledge if you're a Necromancer, and how much of the story revolves around necromancy. It's like with the section with Yorin and those druidic runes. I feel like a druid should be able to weigh in on that. Same thing with a necromancer here in the Temple of motherfucking Rathma. I'm not saying solve the story immediately, but have an opinion. Share it. Come on, something. Alrighty. Yap, yap. Oh yeah, this is one where the steps emerge. Right.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Come on. I almost got to walk through it before it fell. I can't remember the exact locations for this one, so... I know the first time I did this, I missed an entire objective. Right up to the end and had to double back through the entire goddamn area. Yeah, it was probably that one. I favor northeast over northwest, so sometimes I skip shit. Unintentionally, mind you. Then there's stuff I skip intentionally, and come to regret. That which I skip and that which I forget, they are not the same. For instance, that thing that was just north of us, that's going to be another objective I almost walked past. Yeah. Now, if you zoom in real close...
The mother of sanctuary.
This one doesn't really give you a good shot because the hand is clipping into the shelf. But if you've seen the previous cutscenes, a detail that slipped past a lot of people, you can see which of his fingers was amputated before you actually get to the relevant story section.
There is good in her. Morality.
Well, leave it to modern Blizzard to just basically say, hey, we solved immortality by taking Horcruxes from Harry Potter. Yeah. And you still did it wrong.
But the question remains.
Genericize the object as much as possible.
Do to us if I summon her.
Don't put the fucking Horcrux on a goddamn altar. Make it blend in so it gets
I
lost.
must prepare myself for anything.
You know where people would not suspect to find dead body parts?
Means of attaining
A mausoleum! But no, you went with the Temple of Rathma.
I will go.
You made it a central attraction. People would have to find it. Yeah. But then again, this is also a villain who is too stupid to figure out, I have the ability to see the future, the past, and all locations. I'm still going to give this ability to the heroes. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? The Sightless Eye is way too OP to not be the deciding factor. How do you have all of the information and still lose? And now for another scripted air quotes death.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No. I'm not going to die here.
Yeah, you can't do that fast enough. Even though it's a scripted death, even though it's part of the story, I'm still feeling right having an elixir of death evasion.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger.
And now we cast it into the fire. We don't pull a, Yeah, I mean, there's no contention here. There's no one ring comparison. We just cast it into the fire. Or we would if I remembered you actually had to do that manually, so.
Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
Reading comprehension. I have it.
No.
Hey, the one-armed wonder.
It wasn't a dream.
No, my dreams, you died there. But unfortunately, you just lost about 10% of your mass. 10%. That's a very high rounding. You're not Popeye with arms like that, so. Okay, now that's updated. And now we can proceed with the Soul Stone.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
No quest marker over his head for this.
Speaking for
But yeah,
myself,
it'll work. Everybody wants to chit-chat. I just want to get this over with. So, let's continue onward.
Something is wrong here.
nothing right about this place. Let's do this quickly.
It's almost like there's going to be an ambush at some point. Alrighty then. Well, I followed you. Is everybody in position?
Right, Laurent. We will inscribe the sixth creation dan tenis ready dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel
Purple
that?
Realm is strong in this one.
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to... Loris, don't you dare leave.
I'll kill him myself.
I guess that's the power of 2.9 Herodrum. Still at the Elixir of Death Evasion. Yes, I am keeping... You know, I'm probably going to keep that on for the rest of the run.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set tree afire.
You know, I was going to emote on him, but, let's just get this over with.
I own no one but the mother.
There we go.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours.
So let us kill you.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias.
Why would you tell him that? He would have let you kill him.
You have no secrets from me.
Why are you being so prideful to an acolyte of hatred? You think you're gonna out-demon the demon? Really? Yeah, you go run on ahead. Do the people at Blizzard think they have to write every character to be stupid? And that the only way a character can appear smart is by just not clarifying their objectives? Is that it? Is that what's left of the writers at Blizzard? I want to say even Diablo II Resurrected didn't hit as hard as the original D2 cutscenes. It just doesn't hit as hard.
I am here.
I have eyes, yes. What do you want to talk about?
I lost him in the tunnels.
Hang on, I have to disrespect him. You know what? That's enough making light of the situation. How about we just relax? Put our feet up, have a quick drink. You brought immortality? You brought a goddamn Horcrux? I got a chair! Well...
You are courting pain and death.
That's enough, yeah.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is
You gave up a promising career as the first white guy to dunk in the NBA. For nothing. To simp over a walking goat. A shaved satyr.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
That was not a satisfying kill. Like, I'm not mad that Thaisa got it, but well, was anybody satisfied with that? Even without his head, he's still taller than all of us. And now, even though we have knowledge of the future, and Lorath, he is less than sensible, runs to the tree even though we know what's gotta happen. How many bold Haradrims still hang from our branches? Well, it's gonna be one more after this.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. Strange thing.
You have the Sightless Eye!
One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make...
Seriously, why do you have to bargain with the tree when you have the Sightless Eye? Why? The Sightless Eye lets you see any place, any time. Use it! Just anybody other than me use it. Lilith saw me coming. That doesn't mean she's gonna see everybody coming. Why? Whatever. Yeah. Okay, it's time to finally get the last waypoint that's been blocked off by the story up to this point. We are now officially heading into Act 6. It's been long overdue. Actually, no, before we go into that, I'm gonna go back to Kyovashad. I got nothing I need to do with my inventory, but for my own sanity, I'm gonna grab a couple of elixirs of death evasion. Because we're almost at the end. If there's any point where I'm gonna fuck up, it's going to be in the next... how long do I have left in the story? 90 minutes? 2 hours? That feels about right. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a few final elixirs of death evasion. Walking in with half a dozen, plus the residuals off what I've currently got popped, yeah. We're almost there. It is almost done. We have one lesser evil left, and then the Daughter of Hatred herself. And then I can finally get the seasonal content! Oh.
Your silence only damns you further.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running.
Lorath and Donan have gone.
Okay. We're making progress.
I cannot do that here. Yes, one of them.
If you want to soak in the ambiance, it's the only time this place is going to look like this. I don't think I'm going to take the time, though. Of all the things you don't suspect magic is capable of, color dyeing, rain red, really. I guess it was a big show when Dracula did it too, but in Castlevania Season 1, that just seemed like he was wasting food. I mean, vampires drink blood, and he just poured it all over the town. I don't get it. Alright, let's ride over to the objective.
There's nothing of the light in this.
They need to make an example.
That's cute. Y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this tower. Lilith owned him.
They're planning on promoting her. She wants to become the Lord of Hatred, the Lady of Hatred. I'm not big on titles.
The time of prophecy has
And
come,
now we
knights.
shall see our characters being stupid once again.
Flee to the gate
Because
to
modern
hell.
Blizzard writing.
I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
It's gonna be my lightning bolt, not your wings. I'm sorry, buddy.
Die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
If you die in hell, is that like dying in Dragon Ball after you're already dead? You're double dead?
The Horadrim, always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran.
Don't gloat to the angel. He has bullshit plot powers, and you're flaunting a chip of the World Stone at him. What do you gain from bragging to this deadbeat trailer park dad?
You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Floats away, ominously! Yeah. Why did you try to gloat to an angel? This is the one time you have to be not afraid.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
You said we weren't going to fight Lilith. Now we have to fight Lilith because you have your goddamn ego.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
I don't care about the silent chest. I'm close enough to World Tier 3. There's no point in fixating on loot like that. Not right now. Although I would be lying if I said the shiny didn't distract me somewhat.
You bested Astor and Dario both. If you can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
No shit. Come on. Okay. Why am I going back for 100 gold?
Donan, you've come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done...
Don't ask the
for you
figurehead
alone.
of the Crusade whether or not they still believe.
He doesn't have to see you like this.
There's pulling the lion's tail, and there is just jumping in its mouth.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Yeah. Yeah. You know I was joking the other day about me telling us all to go to hell, but when Inarius says go to hell, at least he's leading the pack.
Unnecessary.
Actually, no, he's not leading the pack. He is waiting in the rear so that we can, I don't know, give him a chance to snipe Lilith. Yeah. Come on. We gotta slow walk through all this crap. Let's see here. Yep. Do I have to hold your goddamn hand? Really? I pop one Frost Nova, and I'm better than all of you in your goddamn formation. The bald lady and her aromatics are clearly the centerpiece of this arrangement. We're going door to door in Chaldean with your perfume. What are we supposed to tell these demons? Avon calling? Can I put this guy above or below the Barbarian Chieftain in Forgettable boss fights? I feel like I gotta put this guy below. Because at least the Barbarian is over quickly. Go. That boss just gives the NPCs on the ground enough time to reach the door. So I feel like its health is bloated for nothing. It's not challenge. I was just standing in the AoEs at the end. Nothing to write home about.
Must be something on the ground.
king is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
So we open this gate for them, we proceed the long way around, and then we get to fight another lesser evil.
We can't trust her.
No shit.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
We can't let any of these non-magical goons handle the winch. No, we gotta send the Slayer of Andariel to open the door. Yep. It's a Diablo, alright.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Crusaders through Israel! Or am I the only one seeing the Stars of David in that door? What's the word here? Not hexagram. Or is it hexagram? 6 points. Yeah, I think hexagram. Deus Vult, even if that is apocryphal for Latin. I only know a small amount of Latin. My first name should tell you that, Ferox. Why are these gnats so buff? That reminds me, when I was doing the leveling on my softcore Sorc, I was fighting a Bloodseeker for, like, not 10 minutes, but at least 5 minutes. Because he had the vampiric affectation, and also health buff, or defense buff. So, he was healing about as fast as I could damage him. It was one of the few cases where you actually had to learn to dodge and teleport, just to avoid the suck. And kill something quickly. I wish I was recording at that time. It was ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, I'm dealing approximately 5% damage every 30 seconds. That's the amount that was staying down. And now that all these maggots are in the mix... I'm not wasting on that, yeah, okay. All my cooldowns are refreshed, so... let's just pretend I have some living steel and mucus slick eggs. Ta-da! You keep trying. You're not gonna outdamage me. I have the power of grinding on my side. Stop humping my base. I'm not crawling into your lower mouth. It's just like Zork with the dragon dick at the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! God, that dragon, in the English dub, that thing got mutilated trying to cover up what it obviously was. It was hilarious, but also horrifying. How do you still have a third of your health? You are wasting so much time for nothing. You can't kill me. He went to the SpongeBob School of Boss Fights. It's all about the pelvic thrust. And that's the only thing close to doing damage. At least it's doing emotional damage. There we go. One more lesser evil done.
Could that thing have been one?
Yeah.
The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Once I mark the waypoint, I'm going to do some inventory management back in Kyovashad so I don't have to think about it again once we go to hell.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
Do you think any of them are going to believe I took down another lesser evil? They weren't there to witness it.
But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
People's emotions are making them stupid beyond all recognition, and we're not even in hell yet. This party is doomed. These aren't even classic D&D murder hobos. This is just a bunch of dumbasses. The world rests in the hands of these donkeys. No. I already said what I'm going to do. Inventory management. This takes priority over the battle betwixt heaven and hell. Because you know I'm going to loot in hell. I have to. There's going to be so much plunder in the lands of gluttony. And no, that's not another Israel reference. I'm joking, I don't know anything about Israel. I know it's in the news recently. There are some people that for some godforsaken reason want me to be more politically talkative, and you don't know what you're asking for. I am a very politically boring person. I'm just making punchlines out of whatever's at hand. I will offend everybody, given enough time. So wait your turn. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to deal with for the moment, so... a hop, skip, and a jump. Let's keep the story moving.
We have a heading.
Can I use my horse right now? Good. It's gonna kick me off once we get closer.
Listen now, non-stop. Can you drop it once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's
Yep.
Enough.
Even though this area looks more like outdoors, it's deeper indoors, so no horseback riding.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing,
No
let's do
jockeying,
something
no
about
side
it.
saddle.
If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
You think the lands of sin would be more accommodating towards some riding, but no.
No, not Lilith.
Also, remember this place. This place has the worst tracked quest in all of Diablo IV. You have to come here after you've beaten the story. You have to interact with 3 objects out in the overworld, unmarked, and then you have to come back, and then it starts tracking progress.
Are you done?
I've only done the Way of 3 once on one character.
Think on what I've said, all right?
I'm not looking forward to even thinking about doing it again. Alrighty then. Time to breathe in some Lilith. It's like, gee, we know she has the key to hell. The door to hell is open. What are we going to glean from this vision? What? What do you think? Go on.
I can sense
Surprise
your
me.
fear, Father.
She is a total starfish. She's just stood there, waiting, and expects people to be excited. Why? What have you done? I'll tell you what you've done. You left us behind a vision that shows us after you got the key to a door. You opened it and went inside.
Well, what did you see?
Contain your shock, even though we clearly know Lilith is here and the knights followed her. The door is open, the key's been used.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
We already hate each other. We're not friends.
Together.
Well, I think me and Donan are cool. Lorith, he's alright. You, however, I was looking to cut you off from your arm. The drowned necrosis would have been more useful in general. Ugh. Go on, get in. And now, welcome to the only time in Diablo IV you go to hell. Not counting the Echo of Lilith at super endgame. Like level 100, maxed out grind. The very last thing you will ever do in Diablo IV, endgame. Uber Lilith. This is the only other time you go to hell. No dungeons in hell.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Mortals got to tread this realm plenty in past Diablo games, but for D4, they really want you to make this place out to be something much more special than it is. And granted, this might be the prettiest depiction of hell they've done so far. But you don't get time to appreciate it. You're just here for the last half hour of the story. I say half hour, maybe an hour. We'll see how quickly this goes. Also, this is one of the few areas of the game that does just outright uncover the map for you from the beginning. Not the only one. It's one of a few. Because, hey, there's no point in traversing all of hell to uncover a map if you're not gonna ever come back. Lacking the map, don't come back. I'm not gonna do that to the tune of Yakety Yak. Tempted, not going to. Okay. And we just have to keep on moving, but I feel like killing this stuff in my way. I want XP. I want loot. While I'm thinking about it, since we're in hell, it reminds me of the second time I did this area, because I only played through the story properly once. But I did help a friend of mine who was mopping up Acts 5 and 6. And when I went through Hell, this was a character I had already been playing World Tier 3. And I was surprised how much scale in Hell, or how closely it tried to scale. Like, most things in Hell scale up to, let's say mid-50s, 55. There is one enemy in here that keeps scaling past that. And it's not Lilith, it's not the final boss. I will tell you when we get to them. But for reasons I don't understand, there is exactly one enemy that keeps scaling past 55 if you come back to World Tier 2. I don't know if it does the same on World Tier 1. I do not know. Yeah, sure. I was trying to not waste the unstable currents, but it doesn't matter. Also, I'm going to go back for one more bit of inventory management anyway before we're done with this. So I'll upgrade my potions when I head back to queue up a shot then. Leave the grays. I just said leave. It's a common white. I already have one. I am one. Leave it.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdailaki. Demons!
You've had half a day to study Herodric, and you're already talking about dispelling Hellfire. Yep, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Leave the blue too.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
I'm gonna disappear again because this cutscene is awesome, and I would be crazy to not let you watch it properly.
Keep moving.
How did she hide it? She shouldn't have, especially once we watch the cutscene.
I knew that glow. It's the soul stone.
We just flipped her body and nobody felt a pulse or warmth or anything. Well, feeling warmth. We're in hell. But still, you could have felt for a pulse or something. Held a mirror up, look for breath, I don't know. That said, when we watch the cutscene, and we're gonna let that cutscene play out. When we watch the cutscene, there is no reason she should be alive. I think it's just because we needed to have at least one person from the church live to screw us over afterwards.
Salvation is coming.
Not for these nights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
But just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
And Marius entrusted it to me. And... Wait. You... took took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Look, you did nothing but yell and carry a bowl of...
Remember what
I'm going to guess pungent
we're
smoke.
fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving.
I hope that's not something you're going to need later.
If you're wise, you'll get back to Caldeum while you still have a chance.
I would rather she just took one of my potions. There's a side quest somewhere, I can't remember the name of it, where you do just give an NPC one of your health potions. I feel like that would be useful in general, because there's going to be a point, not just for her, but for somebody else who deserves it. The only person who deserves it. Donan.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together. Find that spire Prava spoke of.
Actually, no, I think we are further from the cutscene than I thought. We have, was it one more major fight before it? Okay. These Balrogs ain't shit. Gandalf way oversold his battle. Alright.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
You were all stuck back here on that? Really? Okay. Well, I guess I cleared the way. Leave the blues, leave the blues. So now we have Succubi Artillery, and then we have the one fight that actually scales with you the entire way. Oh, come on.
The balance of power and hell will be overturned.
I would scarcely call hell balanced in that instance.
Not over yet. I will roar out your suffering.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the book.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Come on. Good, you got some extra haste in that spell. Come on. Yeah, this is where I think it is.
More of this.
It's hell!
I'll clear the way.
It is literally hell! That's where this fire is from!
Heed my call, Guru. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
I need time to prepare.
Another forgettable boss fight. This one's even quicker than the one in Chaldea.
It still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Yep. We're taking the long way around. Scenic route. And you know what? I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm not gonna re-up my goddamn death evasion, even though I know what's coming. If I do, I'm gonna pop it in the middle of the fight, and I'm gonna regret it. I'm not gonna wait to burn it until... I could pop it before the battle, but then there's gonna be like 8 minutes where it's doing nothing because of a big cutscene. Come on. Maybe I should have done this before. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten my potion upgraded sooner. I'm not staying outside of that to experiment. Not on hardcore. On softcore, yes. On hardcore, no.
I need time to
No.
Alright. I'm tempted to pop the death evasion. I am tempted. But I'm gonna play this a little ballsy. For the content! I'm gonna regret this. I am gonna regret this.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, no. I can see why you would have a big man in Scotland.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down.
At least Donan got one before he hit the wall, or the wall hit back.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Okay, we got our first taste of an endgame boss. Now who's ready for a world boss?
The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
This is the one asshole on World Tier 2 that seems to scale infinitely during the story. I don't remember what my exact level was the first time I fought him on helping my friend. But I know he was higher level than Lilith. I I was worried for nothing. Look at that damage. It is non-existent. He's down again, then I'll pop the unstable. Maybe 2 more cycles. There we go. 1 more cycle. Bigger than expected. Yeah, I'm going to do my inventory management now. I'll be right back. Even though I have a scroll town portal that I can open and theoretically lead more of the Church Knights straight into hell, even deeper than Prava's Crusade got. No, I'm not going to get back up or anything like that, no. It's just going to be me. I'm going to drop off some garbage so that I can maybe get some crafting mats. I'm going to upgrade my potion. Hey, Donan, do you want me to restock that, painkiller that you just gave to Prava? Do you want me to check into the church and let them know she's coming? No. Do I actually want to upgrade right now? Do I want to waste time upgrading? On one hand, it means I'm keeping my allies in hell for longer, which could be funny. Yeah, sure. I think the wand is good enough. Yeah, I don't need an upgrade there. Rings and amulets are the things you need upgrades on the least, since they don't inherently give you the armor value. At least not in this season. Let's see. Toss the smiting, toss the encased. Maybe just toss all the rings, really. Yeah. None of those gloves are useful. I like having the extra evade chart. These aren't even going to give me an armor bonus anyway. Now, what's the level for the next tier of gem? 50? 50, yeah. I'm not going to get there before the end of this. Let me pop that out of there. Make one more emerald. Unbroken tether. Okay. And this one's going to be disobedience, so I can just toss that on from the codex.
I can take common, turn it special.
There we go. Disobedience, disobedience, yep. That one there. That one there. Upgrade the healing potions, then upgrade those. I got a lot of veiled crystals to burn. It's not going to make a difference to my stockpile. There we go. And these are both imprints. There's nothing remarkable about them. Yeah. Life on kill 16. Life on kill 17. Yeah, okay. I'm losing a little bit of max mana. I kind of care about that, but... yeah. Oh well. It's not like I'm running out. Running out to a point where it's a problem, I should say. Nuke that shit. Let's do some quick upgrades. Okay, that's more than buff enough to handle the rest of the story. I'm not planning on changing my armor again for the rest of Tier 2. I'm gonna finish the story, and I've never done the seasonal quest line over World Tier 2, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Do I want to save the seasonal quest line until I upgrade my World Tier? I could do the capstone, and then the seasonal quest line. That's a thought. You know, I'm actually going to think about that. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to wash my hands. Also, I checked my phone while I was in the bathroom, and apparently there is a new distribution event going on for Pokemon if you play Scarlet and Violet. Seems like it's a redemption code for either a Varoom or a Revavroom. Not sure. Anyway, I love how my allies are waiting patiently for me in hell, as I'm just taking a convenient little restroom break, and then I'm upgrading my armor, I'm doing some inventory management, you know, just all this busy work. And it's oh so inconvenient for me. Meanwhile, they are damned. Whatever. Now, back to the plot.
Oh dear.
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead.
Because of that
Come on.
giant punching bag? Yeah, sure, that's what a world boss is, basically. Oh, and I just got back from a piss break. Now we're gonna have to make me go away again because this cutscene is too good to skip. We're almost there. Now, before we look at the blood petals, I'd like to introduce you to somebody. Well, let me get that close. There we go. Now, this fellow might look familiar to you. You remember floating ominously, had tentacles like this. You can come here after the cutscene, and it makes more sense. But I just like to taunt him, you know. Just...
You are caught in pain and death.
He deserved it. Now, I'm gonna disappear again, because this cutscene is too damn good. How the hell is this part of Diablo IV?
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light. Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Look. I talk so much shit about Diablo IV, okay? I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't having fun. And more importantly, when it does things right. I gotta say, it does things right. That cutscene. That was something else. Those knights were putting in work. Prava's the only one who deserved to stay in hell, and somehow she's the only one who survived after getting swarmed by demons with no armor. Like, Lilith was able to stab Inarius through his armor using a spear that had no head. And meanwhile, Lilith, impaled through the cloth part of her, air quotes, outfit. I could go on. I could go on. But I just want to say, that fucking cutscene might actually be the best part of Diablo IV. Whatever studio Blizzard did the Warcraft movie with, fire them, just get the trailer team on it. That's it. Get that cinematic team on it. Best cutscene in the game, one of the best parts of Diablo IV. Just, that could be, in and of itself, all I need to sell someone on Diablo IV. It's awesome! Look that cutscene up later on YouTube. Crank the resolution. Enjoy yourself.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him.
Yeah, you can't make the angel a worthy adversary. No, the demon has to be uncontestedly in the lead.
What was wrong? A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Except if the light is the glint of a soul stone, and it might not be the daughter of hatred. It could just be straight up hatred, you know? You know. You know. Right? Oh, hang on. I walked right past the body the second time. I need to gloat again. There we go. And in comes a vampire from the Season of Blood with a steel chair! Oh, I'm sorry, was the blood in my mouth too much of a callback to your baby mama? The one who just ganked you, ripped off your wings, stabbed you with your own spear, broke you body and spirit? Yeah. You know what? I know what she did with your wings. She threw them to me. Somebody that might actually pose a threat. You know, unless you count killing your own defenseless son. You get to dominate on that front. You can maintain your trailer park angel status. The only thing missing from your shallow grave is a wife beater. And, I don't know. What else do you deserve? What else? Nothing. Just keep looking upward. I'm sure heaven will do something to acknowledge your pithy failure. Yeah. Good luck with that. Stay in hell, where you belong. And what was I doing again? Oh yes, I have to kill the person who killed you. Sorry, I was gloating over the dead angel. What were we doing? Look, we have a conveniently sightless eye-sized pedestal. Yeah, I don't remember the exact timing for the sequence, but look. Yeah.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know it's
Why are we not spamming the sightless eye? It is literally infinite information. Anywhere, anytime. And meanwhile, here's the best character in our party right now. He gets such a pointless death. Utterly pointless. After he gave away a potion to Prava, the bitch who betrayed us. And is going to keep betraying us. It's a shame we don't have health potions.
But,
or magic.
Mark is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Why is the eye not being used in prophecy, by the way? Anywhere, anytime. There's got to be limitations on this thing that I'm forgetting. There has to be. Like, I haven't put serious time into a Diablo game since when did Reaper of Souls come out? What was that? 2013, 2014? I'm rusty on Diablo 4. There's got to be some kind of reason. You have wings, you can fly over the fire.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last.
She got a belly button piercing.
I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
You are gaining zero information from this, by the way. You know where she's going. You know she's already ahead of you. You know she made a deal with Astaroth. You are getting nothing out of this. Not a damn thing.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever.
You should.
But I will offer you a different...
You can't kill me while I have death evasion up. You could just trap me. You're the daughter of hatred, not pride. What is this crap?
But only if you choose to.
No, you don't get to side with the demons in Diablo. The only reason we even get to seemingly side with Mephisto is because we're obviously going to fuck that up. Obviously.
I will show you
Come on.
why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be.
Look, honestly, the villagers didn't have to roofie me. I would have done that voluntarily. Eating, drinking, being merry, satanic rituals. It just sounds like a Friday night to me.
But they are lost.
But you had to get it all gussied up in this, and now you expect me to slavishly follow you to the ends of the earth. Well, not earth, sanctuary.
As temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Can I? Thank you.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path.
Yeah, you can't proceed with the walkie bits until you finish the talkie bits.
Stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle. The world through a
Here's a
child's
wand
eyes.
from my own mind. Look how pathetic it is.
You know,
Oh,
it is
yeah.
all an illusion.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge.
Donan gets done so damn dirty. I wasn't expecting him to avenge his son, but I was expecting him to get killed by something more epic than a wall feature.
It's so dark. I
Hey, Vigo, I think most people probably forgot your name by now. Good thing you have that in the subtitle. You are the only person to actually use that armor productively. All the other knights trying to are pathetic. Weak. You did shit. You should be proud. You're also an idiot. Don't be proud of that part.
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath, they wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary, but he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
Speciest.
You.
No, that's a bad choice. I'm a terrible leader. I can kill stuff, but I'm no savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you.
I mock the people mourning. I just kill whatever shows up in front of me if I think it's going to be worth robbing.
Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy.
You're supposed to be the highest level thing in this story. That makes you my enemy by default.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Why not? Everybody else in the story simmed for her, except Donan. And let's face it, we're not as good a character as Donan.
Shepherd awaits you.
Come on, spawn more!
I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
What if I say no?
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Impressive.
Nothing seems to happen if I do that, but, you know, I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm on hardcore. Okay.
The cave in the mountains.
Ah, the beginning. I remember it like it was yesterday, even though it was more like 3 days ago. What is kicking my PC into high gear right now? I don't need any hellfire spurting from you.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we
And what was your plan if the Lord of Hatred wasn't in your goddamn pocket right now?
Because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her.
Not really.
Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Nice distance.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow me this now, but not me. Are you that foolish?
Evidently.
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer you?
Getting barred, not...
Answer me.
Why did I think your name was Gerber? That's more like a baby formula brand. No, just roll. I wonder if that was part of the intent in the naming scheme. No. Where are you?
Your defiance is meaningless.
Out of mana once again.
Thais' sister, the bald sim. What else you got? Anything that deals damage, maybe? I don't know.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful wolf. I will bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Why is every class of Nightmare Dimension the same? Like just a minor color difference or something so I can tell, oh yeah, this is a Sorcerer's mine, this is a Necro's mine. Something. Yeah, good. You tried. I can't give you credit, though. The only time you ever killed me was a goddamn disconnect. Astaroth is no threat.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
Maybe I want to max and relax a little before I go. Like, this is not a place you get to see that often. Again, like hell, it's never used again. Actually, no, your inner nightmare world is used less than hell, because it's only for this area. There have to be restrictions on this thing I'm forgetting. Seriously. How can it not be the solution to 90+% of our problems. Whatever. Yeah, maybe it's the emotional turmoil being stoked by being in hell as a mortal, but I don't think his characters should care about each other as much as they do.
You bastard.
They've known each other a day.
So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Laurent. I see no reason.
Okay, Nayrel has known them. I have known them a day. They've known each other a while. These two I get having a dynamic.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren.
Because the Haradrim have such a good track record of keeping soul stones under lock and key, untampered.
Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yoren would be proud.
Yes. More than enough.
The best character on our side. Wasted. What a shame.
I'm sorry about Dana.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
My gut says we could have solved this story a lot earlier, and a lot less stupidly. But at least I'm gonna hit 46 before the end of the campaign. Now... Okay. Summon the wolf. Summon the portal. Summon something.
His home. His son. What was it for?
If you want me to empathize with Inarius, you're barking up the wrong tree. This is a howl I can get behind, though.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait. I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead. As
the plot demanded.
If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
So where is she between here and there? Why can we not see her? Why is it taking her so long? She can fly. I don't get it. I don't understand how we are catching up, or how she is this far ahead.
But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Why are we taking Nayrel with us? Oh yeah, because we gotta get her to do something stupid. The player lets her do something stupid. Because we are not stupid enough on our own.
Yep. Before Lilith, but she is close.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sightseeing though. This is a map you can uncover.
We can set an ambush. I distract her, you trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return home. I remain in hell.
Moving back home with her father might solve some of these problems, especially now that her baby daddy is dead. And she doesn't have to worry about taking care of a child anymore, because the baby daddy killed the son.
Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
But it wouldn't lead to failure for Blizzard, because that means they get to make the Vessel of Hatred next year. Think. 4D chess. Money symbols. Yeah, no, I don't know what Nayrel's plan here was really meant to be. But as far as Galaxy Brain takes go, that's more like Galaxy on Marble. I'm not in a Men in Black mood. Let me just uncover all this map. You can ponder that orb for a hot second. Hey, you know what else you haven't seen here before? A chair. You have a palatial temple in hell, and no throne, just ball. Why are you an orb as well? What about Ball? Ball should be the orb. You? Why? Ponder that.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Several of these cutscenes actually broke when I played through the story last time, so I haven't gotten to see all of these.
You think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
This is so much better than the characters just standing there, paused, as assets fade. I don't know why it broke for me the first time I tried watching this, but hey, I'm glad I can see it now.
Come on.
And Mephisto's portal still works, so how much of him is sealed, really?
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
No, I'll see you in late 2024. Probably. I don't know. Maybe the expansion will get properly delayed, like the game should have. And we'll see it in 2025 or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. For now, though, I got a boss fight. And the main reason I popped a Death Evasion Elixir. Because this is the last thing I have to do in the hardcore story. See, the wings aren't just for show. I don't know why she needed the extra buff to cross the Lake of Fire. But I guess it did heal her spear wound.
Only glimpsed in myth.
Okay, if Inarius can thrust through you, then I guess I need to take the next shot. And I still got 20 minutes of Death Evasion. Come on. Fleeing son of a... well, no, daughter of a bitch. Stop flying away where I can't hit you, like the beast in the ice. That's where you got that mechanic, isn't it? That big blue bastard tried to rob you of this annoying aspect. It didn't work. He's still chump change. I beat the beast in the ice my first try. I went in blind on hardcore, and still killed him first time. I don't remember my level, though. I think... was I over-leveled, really? Because I had to grind, what the hell is the ingredient called? Distilled fear? Something like that. So are you going to respawn here or in the middle? I can't remember. I think the middle. Yeah, naturally, she has a second phase. Les shock, right? It's not as dangerous as the Uber version, I gotta say. The Uber version, you have to get behind that while the arena is at risk of collapsing. I say that as somebody who hasn't fought the Uber version yet. I've seen videos, though. It's something I want to do. Well... it's a smidge anticlimactic when you tell me about a world boss spawning, as if I'm not already fighting the boss of the story. Just a little bit, possibly. done? Give me the ding. Show me the awardment. Oh good, this cutscene works too. Weird the number of things that broke my first playthrough. But then again, game that launched way too early, playing on basically 1.0, yeah.
Sanctuary was meant.
I didn't notice Mephisto's doing the shocker in the background there.
And yet, here we are again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom, a poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory, and its cost will be more than you can pay.
Maybe I should give you what you want. You and Inarius deserve to be together. In the ground. Under the floor of hell. The sub-basement of hell. You're good for each other like that. And hey, maybe with Lilith dead, people on Twitter will be less horny. No. I say that, but X is rapidly becoming triple X. There you go. Now, I usually pick these things up in a hurry. Do they always have those extra auras around them? Those two wispy lines? It's not a ring I can use. It's just, I've never observed that before. I pick these things up too quickly. Mother's Embrace. I wish that was going to be useful for me. Toss, 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 toss. I might use that. Yeah, okay. And this is just crap. Okay, we've done our plundering. And now I want to see what else I'm missing in hardcore. I think I just have to do Uber Lilith and, oh yeah, level 100 Uber Lilith, and then I'm not gonna do hardcore PvP. I'm sorry. I might bug a friend to just create a character, spawn into the world in my party, then we break up the party, and then maybe I do that 10 times if I give enough of a shit. I don't like PvP in Diablo, particularly. If I'm playing a PvP game, I play healers, and I support a team. Just direct 1v1 PvP, it's not my jam. This one I got stupidly close to, and I messed up. I pushed way too hard on my Lightning Ball Sorg. I had, what was it, 5 or more ranks in Glass Cannon, and I was pushing Nightmare Dungeon 55 when I was still missing over half of the uniques needed for my build. I pushed that too hard. I can hit 100 in hardcore. I just have to not be an idiot. Wait a minute. I am an idiot. Shit, I can't hit 100 in hardcore. I'll try, though. I'll find out. But yeah, this PvP stuff is not going to happen. I have a druid that's already gotten there. I might delete her if I can get far enough with my Lightning Ball Sword. And I think I started a barb. I got it to level 10. I don't know if I care enough about the awardments. I really don't. I shouldn't. I've already done 83% of everything, though. Including, what's the feat of strength here? Does it still have the thing for, yeah, open beta, early access. I got that the 1st of June. Yeah, I've still got all the stuff from playing the start. I'm not gonna stay on Diablo 4. I'm not a lifer with this. I'm not a joiner. I don't pick a team and then just stay with it until death does me part. But I want to finish what I started. I am probably, not guaranteed, probably going to finish everything that released up to and including Season 2. We'll see if the Abattoir of Zir puts me in my place, because they're saying that Tier 25 of that is not even possible under current models. But, hey. People love proving Blizzard wrong, so...
Lilith is no more.
Was she trapped in the storm?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the storm?
Mirel, she didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Nolan and seal the gate to hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Thankfully they don't make us just reverse the route we took in.
We are...
That would have been more busy work. Escorting a corpse. I would rather escort a corpse than a camel.
Father and mother are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
Getting the level up at the end of that, I don't know if that's quite aesthetic.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon. She's gone.
Yeah.
Why didn't you wait for us? Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin.
It's not letting me skip this one. Interesting.
We've lost so many to hatred.
I could probably speed through by right-clicking, but,
Come on.
you know, if you don't want me to skip this, maybe there's something to it I'm missing. And now we need to be excommunicadoed.
Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Horadrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
We were theirs.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotsglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing. while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
I don't care. I've listened to enough Prava. She's just provocative now. And not the fun kind of provocative either. Shaved head, tats, but no, she's a church girl. How soon are we talking? I can't even see it because I don't have whispers unlocked until I finish the story.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast.
Oh
Stood
yeah,
right past
okay.
where you stand.
You're trying to be cinematic with this. It's not gonna work.
Path of scales.
Half the time I forget her name. I'm not gonna care about Neyrelle. I'm sorry.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter.
Is there anything in here that I might be forgetting?
I'll follow it to the end.
It's just gonna lead me to the two doors. They're both locked again, both sealed, even though we never saw Donan or Neyrelle seal them. They don't have the visible seal on them, but they're locked. You can see how the map doesn't light up anything behind them. I'm surprised they even let us get this far. And I think we can just go back to the pot over a spent fire, where we fought bats and quill beasts. Ain't nobody here, not even porcupines. So, we are just gonna keep on moving. I don't even have to walk out of here. And, you know, this cutscene actually... This cutscene gets a little muddy too, so I'm gonna crank the graphics a little. I don't know why. Just these two cutscenes in particular stand out as looking horrifically underperforming with medium settings. Like, there's aspects of low in there, but we're not on low. We're not on minimum spec.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Oh, that is lagtastic. First time I saw this, my necromancer's hair was going wild, just clipping all through her torso for this.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath.
The game thinks a lot more time has passed during the story than playing it.
My mother would have wanted
Even if I
me to
didn't
stay with
skip
you.
most of the cutscenes and dialogue, that
She
would at
believed
most
the Horadrim
double the
had
time.
all the
At
answers.
most.
I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends.
A true friend. A primeval. Yeah. We definitely should have trusted her with the stone and the decision to put a primeval in it.
Further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
Yep, and until then, until the expansion drops, we were completely sane, leaving this in the hands of a crippled child. Yeah, the best guardian for the Soul Stone. To be fair, nobody would have guessed we did this, so nobody would suspect. But that's like saying, oh yeah, we don't have defenses on this base because nobody would be stupid enough to try. And then somebody tries.
I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already...
Yeah, these symbols are completely
because I was not careful enough.
unintelligible, illegible on medium. Maybe high would work, but I had to put this on ultra just to be safe.
If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes.
The first smart thing you've said. You are going to make mistakes. Obviously. I don't know how you're going to fuck it up further, but you are.
I don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again.
Why burn it? There was no hint in there. Nothing incriminating.
Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Not for, let's see, the game came out June 2023. XBAC is late 2024. Assuming December, the latest 2024. Not see each other for 16 months. Yeah, look, I'm not sitting by for the entire credits duration. There is a cutscene, if you wait late, it's like a 5-10 second teaser. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. There it is! You don't even have to wait for the credits to end. You just get the cutscene as long as you X out instead of escaping.
It started small.
Ooh, look.
Nameless people, but no
Content
one is.
after the story.
Dead. Discarded.
This is what happens if you unlock the Season of Blood without skipping the campaign. Would I recommend it? No. I've beaten the story, softcore and hardcore now. I'm probably not going to do the base story again for a while. I do think it's improved, though. I only had to stop off to grind twice. Everything else was just pure story. All gas, no brakes. And I didn't even need both of those grinds. Just made things assured. I didn't want to margin for error on hardcore.
It changed them. Killed them. Brought them back.
Bush 18, I'm sorry if I haven't noticed you before. I just looked at your first time chat.
This plague a long
How you doing?
We need something.
Sorry, got distracted. Whether it was chattering or the game.
With all of their
But hey, it's nice to have you.
And none of our weaknesses. Someone unexpected. And they'll never see you coming.
We need to be the half-vampire that can walk through the day. We get to become Blade for the Season of Blood. Unfortunately, I would still not say. I'm not impressed by this story. Especially considering I just went from the story top to bottom on one of my softcore sorks last night, yeah.
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime evil. But we've been instructed not to follow.
She also gave us no clues.
Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did.
We have the Sightless Eye!
We'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
No.
Did you leave the Sightless Eye in hell?
But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
You sure you don't want to inspect your future housing arrangements? You don't want to see the tree? No? Okay. Sure. We can start the Blood Harvest, but I'd like to get the Whispers active first. And you know, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I was thinking I might end as soon as we hit credits, but I'm going to get the Blood Harvest started. I don't know how much I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to get the quest chain started. So I can use my damn Seeker Keys and Blood Lures.
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Ugh, shut up, rats! Always so talkative, new flesh.
New head is exciting. What can I tell you?
Why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes, yes. Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of
This necromantic hive mind, I don't think should have the right to declare sides of good. But it does give me loot. And loot is good. Loot is very good. I will plunder you for all you're worth. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really being fussed with the tree right now, so... I could. I'd rather activate the Season of Blood. So I'm going to get this active, and then I'm going to do the capstone. I feel like we've been going at least 2 hours, maybe 3. This is going to be a very productive day for staying inside playing games with a microphone. Can I harvest my first batch of Whispers from the Blood Harvest, or does it have to be from the white zone indicated? I'm talking to you from across the desk, let me.
More and more each day. My people fear leaving these gates at all. But you've come. This must be little more than child's play.
You would think. Unfortunately, once what inevitably happens, I can't proc a shield or teleport out. There's no resistances that'll save me. I have to get bit.
Bring the abducted home and, well, you need only name the reward.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's see here. It's a short enough ride. Yeah. I'll ride. No reason to teleport slightly closer. Oh no, several seconds of optimization. I have not done anything optimal this entire playthrough.
I cannot do that here.
And I don't know if Bush 18 is still here, but I'm sorry I missed your message when it first popped up. I shouted you out as soon as I could. Thank you for checking out the stream, though, and for chatting. Hope you had a good time. And if you're still here, still having a good time. Alright. No shielding, no teleporting, you just have to take it. Which, again, for story reasons, I get. Doesn't mean I'm gonna pretend to enjoy it.
I'm out of mana.
I've never seen this thing take this long to kill, though. It's definitely leveled. Yep. I'm so close to getting to use all the potent blood I've got saved up. I didn't even have to get out. I could just port straight over to Kedbardu. Good thing I teleported before they could attack. Again, you'd think hardcore, I'm paying more attention. No, I'm getting flippant. Maybe that's because I'm streaming. I'm distracted. I have my focus in way too many things at once. I say focus. No, I don't have any. I am just barely skirting by. Oh well.
Left an ambush, did he? You, lend me a hand.
Are we good now?
Another of the magistrate's victims. You certainly fit the profile.
So I need to chat with you, then I need to grab the papers.
Came looking for the magistrate.
Inspect the Brobdingnagiam-ass fountain.
Find something. Let me see. I do.
Naturally, we got bit. We shouldn't be how we are right now, but we are now. Equip that. Quest is done. And look at all these... Look at all these redeemable bits of potent blood that I kept over from my first hardcore Sorc. Ah. I'm gonna unlock all the powers I can right now. I think it's, what, 5 or 6 of them that are quest-related? Yeah, I know. I hope they don't use this interface again. There's way too many clicks for what you need. Like, I started this with, what, 5k blood echoes? Or, not blood echoes. Potent blood. So, if these are 25 a pop, that means 200. Like, 1, 2, 3. 600 clicks to use them all. I don't know about you, but I don't think I got that in me. I'm not even sure if it'll use... Excuse me, I'll be right back. I am very sorry about that. I had to sign for a package. Now, as I said, yeah, it's too many clicks for too little to do here. You know what? I like the ability to spend all available. Because I want to max everything out, even if I'm not going to use everything. I just want to unlock all the things, you know? Yeah, I think I'm going to use Domination. Is that everything I can unlock right now? Quest, Harvest. There's another one from the Harvest. Yeah, 6. Okay. That's enough for now. Hold on to the rest of the echoes. Echo. I keep thinking Bloodborne! Okay. Let me unmark that one. Will it let me do the capstone? Do I have to do the tree before I do the capstone? Yeah, and the whispers aren't showing up anywhere else, so I have to go here. But wait. It's gonna disappear in 12 minutes. Wait, what? I didn't remember that the whispers were so sporadically timed here. Interesting. I guess it's a small-scale encapsulation of what you'll be encountering later on. Yeah, I've only had to unlock the Tree of Whispers once before, so... yeah, the more you know. And knowing is half the battle. Therefore, if knowing is half the battle, 25% is red lasers and 25% is blue lasers. G.I. Joe! I don't remember where I stole that joke from, but I like it. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Out of mana.
Did I ever go back to inventory management? I don't think I did. It's a unique. It's going to disappear at the end of the season, but instincts. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do some inventory management now. Yeah, go to Q if I shot another tree. Okay. Not sell, scrap. Sell these. Am I going to use that control? It's a high enough roll. Yeah, I think I should probably hold on to that.
Anything else?
That there. That there. That there. Yeah, this is full up. Wow. Okay. I'll think about it. Yeah. When most people start the blood harvest, when I start the blood harvest. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off those whispers so I can get the system unlocked fully, and then I'm gonna try and do the capstone. So, yeah. Alrighty then. Capstone's level 50. I'm within 5 levels of it. I feel comfortable. Yeah. If anything, I'm over-equipped. Look at this. This is not what you should be using at the end of World Tier 2. This is overkill. But hey, there's no kill like it, right? So. Yeah, sure, this is 1 point for the event. Whatever.
So dark. Cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
What is this? Out of mana once again.
That elite is going to be a nuisance since he's going to be very. We'll get there. Go on, hit your waypoint. You put me on the wrong side of the wall, Grandpa. You need to be put down yourself.
Out of mana.
Oh, and I wasted that elite. Oh well. I don't think I have room for opals. No. Oh well. They're not really doing anything for me at this stage. I don't care about that quest. Do I have enough Venus notes? I should. Venus? Venus? Venomoose?
I'm not ready yet.
Isn't there supposed to be 3 of you? Where's the last rasping shade?
I need time to
Hiding under that corpse did you no good. You became one yourself. Where's the... There you are! And bugs. There we go. Where the hell is this corpse? I do not farm in Chaldean. It's too cordoned off for my tastes. I don't do whispers here if I can help it. Oh, but I can get a whisper for doing knights. Alright.
What is this?
You guys were so much more awesome in hell fighting a Balrog. No magical bullshit powers, just big beefy knights in heavy armor with spears. Fortunately for you, I have magical bullshit. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
One more. Just one more. Oh, look, a volunteer. He brought friends. The rest don't count. I appreciate it. And that wasn't a corpse, that was a culling. Alright. Excuse you. Now, how many do I have after this basement? After this basement, I still need 3 more whispers. Okay. And will it spawn any more whispers, or do I have to do one of these dungeons? Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay. I think it's gonna make me wait though, because I need 2 more points. Well... I would just go to the capstone, but I haven't got the thing in my journal, well, it passes for a journal in this game, indicating that it's an option. So I don't know if it's going to count. And that's like 2 dungeons back to back. It takes time.
mana.
There we go. More codices. I think that's the proper portal of codex, right? Ends in an X. Yeah, you know, I don't feel like doing any of these now, so I'm going to go to Kyovashad. It's gonna let me, right? I feel like something's gonna break. So yeah, maybe I'll just do one of these. This one spawns a quest I usually miss, I think. Hopefully I can get through it quickly enough. I should be able to. It's World Tier 2. I'm 47. Now, if memory serves, the Prison of Caldeum, it has a quest drop from pre-spawned corpses. Can it only drop from pre-spawned corpses, or can it drop from enemies as well? I don't remember. But there is a quest that gets generated here. And it's easy to overlook if you do it 100%. Maybe it's a different dungeon in Caldeum? I don't remember exactly. I only did 100% quest completion from one character, and that was the druid I ran in Season 1. And that quest completion was the only part of it I was carrying back because I'm not a druid main. I tried, I really did. I have a second hardcore character. She's higher level than my Sorc right now. It's a druid. Whole druid. And I was having so much fun with it, I ended up emptying out one of my banks into one of my mains on softcore, and then starting Lightning Bolt Sorc. So yeah, I'm having that much fun with Druid. It's not for me. Like, Necro is my main in D4, followed by Sorc. I've run a lot of them, yeah, probably Sorc. After that, then Rogue, then Druid, then Barb. And I've liked Warrior in other Diablos, but this Barb is not doing what I need. I feel too weak. Like, I can take the hits, but I can't deal them back, you know? I need to figure out a good build for Barbarian. There has to be one, I just don't have it yet. Night Penitent, barely pertinent. Let's see if there's anything this way. I'm trying to remember where the bodies are. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong dungeon. I don't know. Ah. I'm increasingly feeling like I'm thinking of the wrong dungeon in order to get that quest. But where else would it be in Caldeum? I don't know. You're gonna take this damage and you are gonna like it. Here's a body. Nope. Weapon rack contains boots. Nice. I don't remember this end section from the dungeon I was thinking of, so yeah, I've got something mixed up. No, I'm still second-guessing myself. I am not fucking with it. No, I'm worried about the Whisper running out, so, yeah. Sorry, you're on your own. Better luck next reincarnation. Took your time spawning it. Drop your animus. go.
To carry more. I lack the needed mana.
Just need one more then, right? I see the one more I think it'll take. I'm kind of curious what's in the last one. Nothing of substance. Glad I detoured. Okay, and we got time, right? 6 minutes, yeah. Covered everything I care to. I don't want to do that event. Summon your big bad. Come on. It's another generic boss. Oh, so close.
My burden is too great.
Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Oh yeah, I forgot one of the strongholds before I finished the world tier. Whatever. Inventory management, and then I go back to the tree. Ow!
Be wary on the road.
Is any of this worth upgrading? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there are theoretical upgrades here, but I'm about to go to World Tier 3. So, why bother? It's a perfect roll, but it's also protecting. I'll think about it. It's not worth it.
What will it be?
Throw that in there. Get whispers active on this character. I could probably skip this just by going back to skip campaign. I don't know at what state. Hang on. Brain, you just had a thought. Don't lose it. Can I still skip campaign? This is counted as campaign progress, right? I mean, I already did it, but no, it's not. Damn it. Okay, so if you do 95% of the campaign, and then you want to skip it afterwards, too fucking bad. You have to unlock Whispers the old-fashioned way. Ah, damn. Okay. Well, now I know. And now you know, because you got to watch me suffer.
It is done.
Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Do I care? If I'm being superbly cautious, I should care. You know, yeah. And now that I've done that with Whispers... Didn't I just... Do I have to have more of a conversation?
Well done. You made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him, and more to come still. But do not waste time. Those we find can be lost again.
For now, we will
If only to be spared from the babbling. Too many words.
Too many words, yeah. I should have screenshotted that. And now I can do the capstone.
Ready now. Yes.
Your prize awaits in Kuvasha.
My kind of prize. Alright. I'm going to change out my breastplate. This one's just protector, right? Right. Unsocket those. It's got 2 sockets. It's a straight upgrade in most respects. This is definitely protector, not protecting, right? Okay. I'm gonna scrap all these. I could grind up just to hit 48 before I hop in. How much XP is that? It's not much. You know, I'll be 48 for the bulk of the dungeon anyway, so yeah, let's just... I'm going to stay 48. I'm not going to use any of these vampire powers except for the one that's already equipped. It's really not going to help me anyway. Yeah, let's unlock the capstone. Let's go to World Tier 3. Make a day of it. And the church doesn't mind. I'm hanging out. You can talk to the NPCs. They'll verify that, yeah, they're being cool with you, but they know what's up. These guys, however, I feel like they should be making more of a ruckus. Ah, there we go. Yeah, seasonal quest. That's a problem for another day. This is not going to go away. And that whiffed. I'm more worried about the first half of the capstone than the last. Yeah, all this cracking my back makes me realize I'm probably not doing my best posture right now. But if I stand up straight, am I still within the field of view of my camera for tracking? Hopefully. How dare you use vampire techniques on me? Don't you know who I am? A vampire! We can't both be vampires. One of us has to suck. Damn, it's gonna be me. There we go.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, I think I actually need to get a shorter chair, so that a shorter chair or a taller monitor, so that I'm doing better posture. Because I'm leaning over like a goddamn hominid. And again, if I make the chair any lower, I might do a squat like a Slav, so... Let the Czech part of my bloodline come out, why not, I?
I need time.
Just one more to go. There you are. Getting tunnel vision. That can screw you on hardcore. Screw you on hardcore. And for my tastes, I think this first boss fight, and we still have a little ways to go for it, but the first boss fight here against the 4 church reps, this is harder for me than the final boss of the capstone. Gotta go a little bit deeper down the hallway, then there's a diamond pattern wrap around, and then you get the boss, or 4. Really need to lower those notifications. There's no point in covering that last section. Let's just do the boss. You are the one that's going to be most no more healing.
Out of mana.
exhaust at the same time. Not do you fast enough, but you're dead. There you are. I don't know why these clerics think they can bomb rush you. They try. They fail. You don't get anything for killing them all before they run, by the way. Adjusting my spine, adjusting my knuckles. Hopefully those noises are some kind of ASMR for you.
Out of mana.
What was it? Was I aiming at the ceiling? The light? Brain, are you on my side today or not?
Out of mana. Out of mana.
The church cooperating with reanimated dead. Mass hysteria. Again, Jesus is reanimated dead, and he has a lot of fanboys in the church, so... Okay, fair enough.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Okay, and this last mob should spawn an enemy horde with them. Hopefully it pulls everything closer together. Tunnel vision again. It's like bullet hells. You gotta watch where you are. You gotta watch the bullets, not the boss. Okay. You're the last one? Alright. I'm going to just take my hands off the keyboard for a minute, mute my mic, grab a drink, and wait 30 seconds so I can have my ult ready right at the start. Something I did not notice, Sprite Zero is what I'm drinking right now. Apparently the seasonal label is not just for the season. There's winter spiced cranberry in this. I'll take their word for it. I have no taste. And that's not just because I am thoughtless and tasteless. No, I mean tasteless as in a nausea. I literally cannot taste. I still like the bubbly, though. And for things like Sprite, I can taste when... Well, taste, strong word. I feel like I can remember what citrus felt like. Also, any damage you deal to the curator before that big bar pops up is negated. So you can't really butt rush him. Not to the same extent you might expect. But as far as bosses go, especially for a capstone, he's nothing. The most annoying thing he does is take away your sight for a smaller area. Doesn't completely blind you, it just makes it annoying. I did not need to burn a death evasion on this. But you know what, I'm gonna have like half the runtime left, so I can just go running around in the Blood Harvest, popping secret chests, upgrading my armor and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That's some damage I can work with. Oh, look at that. He's whipping his bone out and thinks that's gonna slow me down. Newsflash, Curator. Look at my sword. Hers is bigger than yours. Are you dead yet? There we go. Yeah, the death evasion was overkill. That. Okay. That notification icon's not gonna go away. Well, there's the capstone, so I guess we can walk out now. And into the Season of Blood, through a portal of blood. I've never done the Season of Blood quest line in a world tier over 2. I've done it in tier 1 and 2, I think. Yeah. Never 3 or 4. I wonder if there's going to be any kind of difference. Aside from difficulty scaling the levels. I have doubts. Give it to me. As soon as I click away. It resets everything except your elixir duration, so I've still got over 20 minutes of that. I'm gonna work with it.
Anything else?
I don't think there's anything in my inventory worth using now that I'm on a higher world tier. I want to be getting Sacreds now, and if I get to World Tier 4 anytime soon, not today. Obviously not today. Not doing another, what, 20-odd levels in one day? No. There is a limit to progress. No, I just said I'm going for Sacreds. Nothing non-sacred.
Nice.
Okay, stable might be useful. Glacial, no, I'm also not using daggers. Expectant, it's a low roll. Mage Lord, it's a low roll. Snow Guard, no. Jump that. Toss that in storage. What's the time? What level? I know I preserved some gear. What levels am I looking at here? I had some backups from my old... $70, $60... I'm glad I managed to keep one Raiment of the Infinite. Ugh, okay. These are all like 60s and 70s. No, except for the Raiment of the Infinite, these are all 70s. So I am going to need to do some farming for gear just to kick things off. Okay. And I'm sure I have nothing appropriate. Yeah, no. Well, balls. I can start reusing some of my old sets from the last Hardcore Stork. But I need to get something rolling first. So I'm going to run out this Evasion of Death Elixir, and I think I'm going to call it there. It's late in the harvest. Nobody's going to be running the altars right now. At least, not that I would expect. People usually start with the altars and then work their way down to other nonsense. So, yeah, it's too late. And I'm not going to start one on my own. Even though I have plenty of lures, I don't trust myself on this world tier this soon after increasing.
I need time to do that.
And I can't remember the chest locations because my brain is already out to lunch. What time is it? It's already past noon. Okay, I've been streaming a bit. I did walk away twice, but it's been a bit, right? I shouldn't feel bad by needing to call it in about 20 minutes. I justified to myself. Oh yeah, I never brought a fresh blood ruler to the board in Ket Bardu, so I gotta deal with that too. Really get things kicked off with the bounties. Yeah, I'm 7 levels under right now. I need to focus on getting some sacred gear.
Out of mana. What's this?
Yeah, no, not fucking with this.
I need more time. I need time to do
Still have the elixir up. That was getting a little spicy.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't remember the chest locations. I haven't needed to use seeker keys in a bit.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pop that blister, but something else is coming now.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
And one more chest if I can find it.
I need more time.
Okay. You gotta turn it in at specifically the Blood Harvest Bounty in Khadbardu. I don't know why. There's 4 different locations, but it all comes back to Khadbardu. I guess they expected you would still just be doing this while en route to the seasonal quest line. I don't know.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Okay, let's do a little bit of management. Garbage, garbage, helmets. I'm looking for things with 4 modifiers on them, not 3. That's something that doesn't always correlate with the item level, but generally very helpful. Maximum life, damage reduction. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the multitude of resistances. Would that be safer? Would it be safer? I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, heck yeah. Use that one. What's the enchant on that? Blizzard, this one, Ice Armor. It's a perfect roll for Snow Veiled, but I don't really use it, so... I'm going for a Ball Lightning build. I'd like to have Ball Lightning already. Gloves. I don't have any 4 rolls here. That one... It's Chain Lightning. That's going to help for the time being. Any good boots? I am going to be switching to Flame Shield. Do any of these have the +1 evade? Evade charges, okay. Strength, willpower. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That'll do.
That got most of it. It is a deal.
Go to Kyovashad, throw together something quickly. Let me just look at the enchants I should be using. Disobedience, Protector, Accelerating. I don't have a good Accelerating. I don't have a lot of spares. I can't use any of these because they're all minimum level 60. I can use that one, actually. It's not a perfect roll. There's no sense in hoarding it. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have any I want to burn through? Not really. These are perfect. No sense using them now. Protector. $60, $60, 43, okay. 80. Wow. And what's the last one? Disobedience. Yeah, this one's not perfect. Sure. Burn that one. And what was I doing with the boots? Yeah, boots, I don't need a perfect roll on that right now, so I'm just going to use the Codex entry. I know I am wasting time on my Elixir of Death Evasion. Okay. So Disobedience, I want that on the helm. Protector, I want that on the chest. Accelerating, I want that on the gloves. Might, that goes on the pants. And for the boots, I'm using a Codex entry, go for Ghostwalker. Okay. Not upgrade jewelry, add sockets. It's gonna have to last me for a bit, so might as well make them properly. I'm not gonna make the next batch of rubies yet because I'm 2 levels away from the next tier of gems. So yeah, that's all set. I just need to upgrade them at the smith.
Father bless. What do you need?
3's enough for now. Okay, what about the vampiric powers? Don't have that one yet. That's in story. Where am I looking? Prey on the Weak. That one is also part of the story. That one's part of it. At least I'm gonna have plenty of space. Yeah, I gotta progress the seasonal quest line if I'm going with Chain Lightning into Ball Lightning. That'll do for now. Yeah, that's good enough for the moment. Is there any sense in holding on to these? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, I'm setting up a different thing for armor with my druid, so you know, it's just no looking back.
You can take what's left.
I'm going to do another mad dash for some chests in the Blood Harvest. Hopefully I can find some jewelry, a wand, and a focus. If not, hopefully I'm strong enough that I can just start farming this, but however much time I got left on the Death Evasion Elixir, that's how much longer I'm playing for. After that, I gotta call it. You can get weapons and jewelry from Secret Keys, right? I'm fairly certain I've seen weapons. Or is this all just the stuff with the vampiric crests on them? That could make sense thematically.
I need more time.
I feel like I'm dealing enough damage for a minute.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm gonna keep going on the chests, though, because I've got these keys, I might as well use them. Bloodseekers. Sure. I have a Death Evasion.
I lack the needed mana.
49. Alright. And oh yeah, they still haven't fixed the fountains yet, dropping all of their potent blood within this, so... Oh well. At least you can walk inside these ones, not like in the dungeon or even in the seasonal story. Because there are fountains in the seasonal story, but they still don't work.
I'm out of mana.
He's gonna take 2 if I can. You get the unstable currents. Enjoy. Look for more chests. That's a lot of people's internet ammo. The extra defenses aren't hell up.
ready yet.
This one tight. Sorry, that was my cat. There we go. No sacred weapons.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Guess was right, that the Seeker keys will only get you armor because of the sigil mechanic, or however they phrase it. It has gotten me in the past. If it's gotten me weapons, I don't remember.
I'm not ready yet.
What are you doing? Are you knocking stuff over? Don't make a mess. I'll be with you shortly.
I need more time. I need more time. I lack the needed mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh joy, the Helltide. That's something I don't want to have to deal with anytime soon. But if I don't come for it, it's gonna come for me.
I need time to prepare.
There we go. And my death evasion's worn off, but I'm very close to getting some free blood seekers, so... Am I gonna risk it? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I could pop another death evasion, but I gotta stop playing soon.
I need time to
Yeah, no sense in looting any more chests. I'm not gonna have room for whatever the seekers drop. So... Right.
I need more time.
Agreed shrine. You know what? I'll take it. If I remember, or care. Get me near some other mobs so I have something to bounce my damage off of. There we go.
I'm out of mana.
I'm playing it extremely cautiously. There we go.
I cannot carry more.
You know what? No. I said what I said. I gotta stop playing at some point, so... We're gonna do some inventory management, and then we're calling it. Oh, I'm actually looking at this stream right now. Looks like something's lagged out terribly, so... Yeah, it's a good thing we're calling it. Oh yeah, you want to chat too, because the Helltide started. Alright.
Can you feel it, Wanderer?
Yeah, get your objective off my map. Yeah, I'm looking at the video player now. Between OBS and the actual stream preview desyncing, I think this is a good time to call it. So yeah, before more things break, I'm going to call it here, but thank you, everybody, for showing up, for checking me out, for listening along while I play, for watching. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. And now that I'm in Hardcore World Tier 3, I'm thinking I'm going to do the seasonal quest line here. Get you something else. Maybe unexpected for the story. I don't know. I just want to make sure you have fun while I'm having fun, so... We are going to keep streaming this Hardcore Sorc, and you are going to eventually watch me die when I forget to pay attention, or I'm distracted by chat, or any number of additional things in the surrounding nonsense. So, I'll see you then.